And tonight, it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at point guard. Okongwu with the screen for Young. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Young against Mitchell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. The feed to Young. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Garland surveying the D. Gets an open look and hits. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Young. Hunter, the pass to Murray. Love against Hunter. And Young kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland against Murray. Kicks it out to Love. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, you think about Kevin Love averaging over 17 points and 10 rebounds. He's adapted to any role. This guy's a true pro.
The Hawks making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Young left side. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And here's Young. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep, Young finds Collins. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta. for Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Garland, the pass to Allen, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta, trailing by 2. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Wade. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's Allen on the wing. Capella covering. Allen dishes to Wade. Now Garland. He's got 8. Clock at 6. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 6 points.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Wade in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Young against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Lopez, a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Murray. Here's Young. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now Young following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Young's shot is good.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Young outside. He kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Nice move. And it's Murray with the jam.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. In the corner, it's Hunter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Kicks to Hunter. Back to Murray. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from LeVert. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Murray kicks to Capella. LeVert against Murray. Back to Capella. And there's the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the middle. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Murray. LeVert from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, with the confidence level you can see in Karis LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips, and he's ready to roll.
Now, here's Capella. Murray outside. Atlanta calls timeout.
Let's give it up.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Young's checked in. Here's Young. 11 points in the game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeVert finds Garland. 16 seconds left here in the second. Mobley, a screen on Young. The drive by Garland. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. Thanks so much, David and Wilson. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young is out there with Hunter, and it's Collins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mobley. After the miss from John Collins. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Wade, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Mitchell against Hunter. 4 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim, uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
Young against Mitchell. Young passes to Collins. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 14 points.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Now into the lineup, your Cavaliers.
Capella against Allen. Capella dishes to Collins. Here's Young. Here's Capella. Back to Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Five on the clock. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Young, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Young passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Garland with the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Now, here's Garland. 11 points in the game. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Garland. 14 points for him. Out to the right wing. Mobley kicks to Garland. Allen, a screen on Hunter. The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Young against Garland. Young inside. To the inside, Collins. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 17. It's good from long range.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Young against Garland. Jacks up a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks,
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Murray against Garland. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
Young with the ball. Up in time. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
That is a huge...
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Right back after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And so they foul intentionally.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Start it.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. LeVert against Murray. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to LeVert. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. He feeds it to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. 3-pointer, LeVert. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. LeVert against Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Mitchell. And he lays it straight in.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact, Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
Levert against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell passes to Allen. Nifty move. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. The Hawks leading by 10. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Hunter. Collins looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Capella dishes to Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Mitchell missing. Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. This is a to Okongwu. Back to Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Hawks.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Now here's Murray. from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. Embiid from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right side Bain, outside Jackson. Out to Morant. And he drives in, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a three-point game. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Harden looking it over. Kept alive. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sometimes with big, he preferred to send them to the line, but Jaren, he's a knockdown shooter from there as well.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Grizzlies off to a quick start here. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Hey, Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A shot by Harden, wide open. No good from outside.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Melton. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Harden outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Dedmon with the block. Jackson finds Adams. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Melton, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now here's Adams, following the miss by Ja Morant. Brooks kicks to Morant. Driving to the basket, and the rejection by Embiid.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Free throw good, James Harden. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knocks it loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Harris. Brooks covering. Harris kicks to Harden. And the pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant with it. He's got 11. And finished off by Morant.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Intercepted. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Jones is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Clark in at the 5 spot. And here's Embiid after the three-pointer from Desmond Bane. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Jones against Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Dedmon passes to Melton. Embiid wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside, Jones. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
Dedmon finds Maxey. Shot on the wing to the left side wing. Back to Harris. Lets it go from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Jackson passes to Jones. Jackson a screen on Maxey. Clark outside. Clark sets a screen for Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 4. And Jones pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough. to keep him out of rhythm.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes it to Bain. For the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Nobody near Melton. Drills it from outside. Melton's got 6.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Maxey. Bain kicks to Jones. Takes a 3. No good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Back to Dedmon. 76ers moving the ball around. Dedmon a screen. Melton passes to Embiid. Pulls it up. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jackson, that's good.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant, a skilled distributor.
The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid inside the line. And Bain pulls it down. Morant against Maxey. Brooks with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. James Harden, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
In the corner, it's Harris. Inside, it's stolen. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clark outside. Morant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Morant with the steal. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
The Grizzlies, 33.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And something that isn't his strength but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Joel Embiid out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Jackson. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. It's the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 10.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Here's Embiid. No points in the game yet for him.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Now, here's Melton. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. Down low, and Dedmon throws it down.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
Morant looking around.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Melton kicks to Dedmon. No good on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And stolen by Harris. Taken away. Clark inside. Dedmon's there. Morant dishes to Clark. And here's Jackson. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up Morant. Shoots over Melton. And it's Morant missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bane. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Bane's got 8 points.
Look at Desmond. Exclamation point on the fast break.
Timeout called the 76ers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Harden draws the double. Pass to Melton. In the corner, it's Harris. Here's Embiid, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Embiid's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Stolen by Tucker. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Oh, wow!
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Adams comes in for Clark. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Ja Morant. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to Adams. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted by
Adams has got his first basket of the night.
Rolling toward the cup, Steven Adams is a wild man. You better get out of his way.
Embiid's shot is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And stolen by Harris. And the jam by Harden.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
That shot wide open. Jackson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Memphis. From deep, Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Jones up top, guarded by Harden. Jones, the pass to Jackson. The feed now to Adams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Harrell for the lead. No good there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 76ers call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Memphis. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center position. Morant against Harden, and Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. Morant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Morant against Harden. Morant kicks to Brooks. Jackson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. And Embiid with the block. Adams. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. Harden outside. On the wing, Harris. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the middle. Bain against Melton. Shoots the 3. And Desmond Bain good for 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp 3-point shot.
Melton passes to Harris. Embiid the screen. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Adams, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Harden the pass to Dedmon. Here's Harden on the wing. Another three for Philadelphia.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Melton against Morant. The pass to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
To the left wing, Dedmon kicks to Harris. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And finished off by Morant.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Payne for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. Passes to Morant. Second chance shot. Bucket is good. And that's now 20 points for Ja Morant.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Embiid finds Melton. Harden outside. Embiid with a screen on Morant. Harden's shot is good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
On the wing, Jackson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At the stripe, Ja Morant isn't flawless, but he does seem to thrive under pressure.
Both free throws good from Morant. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. .106 left to play in the final quarter. Harden way outside. And Dedmon throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defense. Oh!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Harden. Yes!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Morant. Count it!
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Money!
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks misses. Timeout called the 76ers. They're ahead by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Said Coach Nick.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Hawks to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. The shot's good. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Ball no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Murray passes to Young. The three is up. Rebound by the Bulls. Now LaVine. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Throws it up high. And the jam by Drummond.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And a deep three from Young. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Young. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Screen by Capella. Murray from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. LaVine finds Drummond. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. And Drummond with the jam.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They get it back. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. Outside Murray. Ball with a steal. Now LaVine. Jacks up a three. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Poke loose. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. Williams from long range. They get it again. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ball passes to Drummond. Stolen by Young. Pass to Capella. Oh, they get a hand on it. Murray against Ball. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. Now here's Young. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Murray finds Capella. And here's Young. Pass to Murray. Some solid defense from Williams.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Outside Young. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's all knotted up.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Back to DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Second chance effort. Yes, it's good.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
And here's Young. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The 3 from Ball. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Green. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. The Sumu. Ooh, drills the leaner.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Here's Murray. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Shot by Levine, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Zach LaVine. They set the screen. And here's Griffin outside. Pass to Hunter. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly. Each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. The Hawks trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The kick out to Young. Off target with the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
DeRozan with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. LaVine passes to Caruso. And they go to the intentional foul. LaVine with it. The 3 ball. Hunter with the rebound. Young against Caruso. Outside Young. There's a screen. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Levine. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Griffin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Levine. It's a 3-point game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Griffin outside. Back to Young. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. Levine against Hunter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Fernando, and Murray subbed in for Young. The Bulls making a switch here. It's stolen by Hunter. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over Okongwu. Second shot opportunity, and Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 8.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Murray against Ball. Here's Capella. Left side Murray. Back to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Williams finds DeRozan. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot now.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Into the lane. Good on the shot. Ball's gotten his first basket of the night.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Okongwu with 4 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Okongwu's got his first basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Lonzo Ball. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's LaVine in at the 3 slot.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about LaVine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, you know, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, you know, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Chicago leading. Pass to Levine. Drummond to screen on Hunter. And he's going for the lob. Drummond passes to Williams. Drummond with the screen. This one for 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Caruso against Young. Buries it down low. Young's got 12 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Levine against Hunter. And Levine throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is good by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Ball in for Levine. Now here's Young. He's got 12. For 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Atlanta again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Inside. They need this. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in. Capella's got 6. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8 points now.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Young, offensive rebound. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Murray's checked in for Young. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ball finds DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray's shot is good.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Team's fourth.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan outside. With the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate
for a different look here. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Levine against Hunter. Levine passes to Drummond. Young outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach Levine. Then it's Williams. And it's Drummond in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Young. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Levine. No good on the quick three. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Young.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
And here's Levine, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Levine. To the paint, clock at 4, and Drummond throws it down.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
Murray kicks to Hunter. He dishes it to Young. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Hunter, the pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense, challenging every shot.
And Levine with the slam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's Murray. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Drummond. Levine looking around. Takes the 3. That one misses. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now, here's Ball. Caruso finds Levine. Ball with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Bulls lead by 10.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Bay, no good. Chicago's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Bay. Levine kicks to Caruso. Back to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Young outside. The pass to Bay. Back to Young. Murray with it. Over to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. No good on the three. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Chicago.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Goran Dragic.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
20 seconds left in the fourth. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Ball.
That these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the three.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Mitchell against Morant to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Adams. Outside Bain. Pass to Morant. Drives to the hoop. The shot misses. And it's Cleveland the other way. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Now here's Morant. Adams. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. LeVert up top. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Morant into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here for Cleveland. They've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Morant. He has 7, and he drives in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Morant. From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
The rebound by Osman. For Cleveland, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. It's an even 3-on-3 break from deep Bain. Pure from 3-point range.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
To the middle. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Memphis trailing here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Mitchell. The three. That one doesn't drop. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Oh, they get a hand on it. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside Garland. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Morant against LeVert. Back to Brooks. Out to the wing. Here's Morant. And there's... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. He is a versatile player that any team would love to have. Looking for a high percentage shot, Garland wants the best look he can get.
Oh, a clip. Foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Allen. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Outside Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 23 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Back to Garland. Six on the shot clock. Fires high post. And he gets the jumper to drop. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range. That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Down low. Here's Osman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the shot is good by Garland.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Morant. In the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 10.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Morant with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 4-3. Again, Garland missing. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Morant, the pass to Bain. LeVert goes against Morant. 4 on the clock. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, they're leading.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Osman in at small forward. Outside Garland. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Garland's got 8 points.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Morant against Mobley. They grab their own miss. Jackson outside. Pass to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Osman. Lets it fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Jackson against LeVert. Allen with a screen on Jackson. LeVert attacking. Here's Allen. Oh, the swat by Adams. Morant against Mobley. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop and block.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. And he lobs it up top. And then Morant with the dunk.
Morant has a ridiculous motor. This man is finding points at all times. He never stops working hard on offense.
LeVert goes against Jackson. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Allen. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Morant. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
LeVert goes against Adams. And he gets it to go. LeVert's got 7 points. The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far this third quarter. From deep, Morant. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. LeVert passes to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland the rebound. LeVert right side. Here's Osman. Fires in the triple. Osman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And it's good. He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies? From deep. No good that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Left side, Morant. Second chance effort. Mobley grabs the board.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
Left side, Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? From deep, Mobley. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Garland for three. Brooks with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Morant with it, picked up by Allen. Back to Morant. Takes a three. Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Garland draws the double. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here comes the break. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
LeVert outside. Mobley on a screen to halt the run. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And with Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
It's both from the stripe. The Cavaliers have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Mobley outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kept alive. Adams, the pass to Morant. Takes the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to LeVert to the inside. Here's Osman. Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Morant. 1:44 left in the game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Back to Garland. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Garland, he's open. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Morant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Morant. And yes, another basket.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Now Garland.
They take.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball kicks to DeRozan. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nothing to think about there with DeRozan. I mean, the quick trigger, just catch it and shoot it.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Ball against Harden, takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Ball against Embiid. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden against Ball. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Drummond a screen. Ball from long range. Tries again. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Boy, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan against Melton. And the Bulls with another miss. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Harris kicks to Dedmon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Melton. Power down with both hands.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're leading by 8. Passes it to Harris. Kicks it to Embiid. Shoots over DeRozan. Embiid, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Philadelphia leading by 6. From deep, Harden. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Bulls have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Melton finds Harden. Shot on the wing. A second chance effort. Dedmon passes to Harris. Fires from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
DeRozan passes to Williams. DeRozan against Melton. Pass to Drummond. The short one's on the money. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years. You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Levine's checked in for the Bulls. It's stolen by Vucevic. Jones sets the pick for Vucevic. Jones, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Dwayne Dedmon, D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. Then there's Embiid, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Just 4 to shoot. Levine kicks to Vucevic. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Ball against Harden. Harris outside. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a statue, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Vucevic with the block.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden against Ball. It's Harden with the drive.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Bulls trail by 5.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Plenty of space. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got 10.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Drills it from outside. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Back to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Vucevic.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Harden the pass to Melton. Harrell setting the pick for Melton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Melton's got his second bucket of the night. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harrell against Vucevic. There's the pass to Levine. They kick it out to Green. To the right side. Here's Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And the 76ers call time here. Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Javonte Green. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine, and it's Dosumu in for Lonzo Ball. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Vucevic down low, guarded by Harris.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
It's stolen by DeRozan. High, arcing shot. It's hauled in by Harris. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Tucker kicks to Harris. Back to Tucker. Dishes to Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 1. Now DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop.
You know, Vucevic may not be the shot blocker.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number. Filthy dunks out of it.
Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Jones. A wide open look here for Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden against Ball. Harden can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Ball against Harden, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Levine's checked in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Zach LaVine.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Bulls. Outside, Levine. Drummond with a screen on Harris. Levine can't hit. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Harden the pass to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Over the last few years, I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Levine with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Ball from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Ball's got 5. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
DeRozan scanning the floor. To the inside. On the wing, Levine. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Harris passes to Harden. Stolen by Ball. And, oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
And Ball showing you nice activity on the defensive end. They're causing problems because of that reach and the quick hands.
Timeout called the 76ers. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Shot to stop the run. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Harrell.
Well, we don't see this often from Montrezl Harrell. That's a rare jumper for him, but it's right on the edge of his range, so he got it to go down.
Vucevic finds Jones. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside, Levine. Down low. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, just a perfect, I mean perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Milton. McDaniels kicks to Milton. To the wing right side. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Outside, Levine. Now the feed to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Levine passes to Vucevic. With 1 on the clock, and Vucevic throws it down.
Boy, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Ball. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Harden. Joel Embiid out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Harris. And it's Melton in at the 2. Drains the three-pointer.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
And here's Harden for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Ball.
And I'll tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Vucevic.
Well, no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, he just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Ball with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. The 3 from Harden. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso looking for an opening. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Bulls lead by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Drummond finds DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Harris. From the arc. Another 3 for Chicago. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Bulls moving the ball around. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Harden's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Drummond with a screen on Harris. Over in the corner, Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 18. Harden outside. He kicks to Dedmon. Back to Harden. It's deflected. Stolen by Ball.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for DeMar DeRozan.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
The shot by Williams, no good. 43 seconds left in the game. Embiid against Drummond. Embiid the screen. It's Harden with the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Ball against Harden. And here is Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, and it's Melton with the rebound. Harden looking it over.
we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
To the left wing. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Osman. First quarter of play, a minute in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Young. Over Mitchell. And that one's long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Osman. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Murray's shot is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Okongwu inside. Mobley's on him. Here's Murray. Off target there with the little leaner.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Mitchell against Hunter. Pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Hunter. Murray's got his second bucket on the night. Mitchell against Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mitchell against Hunter. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Allen, and the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots.
Outside Mitchell. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
There's Young with the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Jetty Osman out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And that's an intentional foul. Murray against LeVert. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Garland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Garland finds Lopez. Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Griffin. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. Lopez with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. LeVert passes to Lopez. Murray against Garland. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 8.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's Murray. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Garland. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful. Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here's Griffin outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Cleveland calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bay comes in for Griffin, and it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Wade, guarded by Young. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Hunter from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Give him 8. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Pass to Bay. Young against Mitchell. Outside Young. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Young. Mitchell against Young. Allen with a screen on Young. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got 6 points.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And we're through the first half of play. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Fernando in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And the Hawks call time here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. The Hawks trailing. Young with it. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Allen a screen to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Outside Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 6. LeVert goes against Murray. No good off the back of the rim. And for Garland doors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 8.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Garland finds Mobley. Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Young missing again. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Here's Mitchell. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Wade. Mitchell against Hunter. 4 on the clock. The baseline, Jay. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. And this one, not something you hear often. A pinched nerve in his elbow. But from the sound of it, it's much more than just a funny bone.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. And he slams it in one-handed.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Capella finds Murray. Here's Capella. Pass to Okongwu. Now Griffin. Left side Murray. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Lopez, the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DeJounte Murray again. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Lopez, the screen on Hunter. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, so easy to admire the way he works at close range. Lopez showing that nice, soft touch.
Lopez with the steal. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Mitchell. Give him 8. Mobley outside to the paint. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This year was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for Cleveland. Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at small forward.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Mitchell against Murray. Now here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Young against LeVert. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, Trae Young for 3. Young's got 11 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers leading. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Young against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
That one's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Boy, Lopez putting plenty of icing on the cake. He's been tremendous.
Young, the pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Atlanta's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know, they don't have an answer for that. Robin is just exerting his will on the inside there.
Mitchell against Young. Fires top of the key. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. .110 left to play in the 4th. Mobley grabs the board. And Cleveland's shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Clock at 4. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Lopez. Out to the right wing.
So here we go, the 76ers to start it. I'll look at the 76ers starting group. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Now Morant. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid, Jackson, that's good.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Now, here is Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We play just over a minute here in the first. Brooks with no one around. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. Philadelphia has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And stolen by Dedmon. Harden with it. Now defended by Bane. And there's the pass to Melton. Fires the 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
Kick out to Adams. Adams drawing the double team. And here's Brooks from outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Here's Morant into the lane, and then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Bane looking around. It's Brooks on the wing. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. 5 on the clock. Embiid with the steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Dedmon shot is off. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points flowing up from outside here in the first. Bane passes to Morant. Jackson a screen on Embiid. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. And knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And another miss by Memphis.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Harden outside. Three-pointer. And the dunk by Embiid.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
In the corner, it's Melton. He kicks it to Embiid. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trailing. Harden with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Melton. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching. Positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here is kicks to Melton. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Some changes for Philadelphia. Maxey's checked in for Melton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And they double up Morant. Adams finds Jackson. Outside, Bain. Morant outside. Behind the back and lays it in. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
And Morant throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Tucker dishes to Embiid, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. Pass to Milton. Offensive rebound. Harris outside. There's the triple. Here's Embiid. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Bain kicks to Morant. Jackson up top. Back to Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The 76ers trail by 7. Harris outside. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Memphis. And it's Brooks in the corner. Launches it. And that one is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Timeout called the 76ers. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. And then for Philadelphia, Wayne Dedmon comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Montrezl Harrell in for P.J. Tucker. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Williams with a clean look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
In the corner, it's Bain. Passes it to Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Harris.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Dedmon to the left wing, and Harrell wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Jackson. Basket counts. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
It's good from long range. Harris has got 9.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Harden. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Melton in at the 2.
Boy, this is what we talk about with Jaren. The ability to score on all 3 levels.
Harris's shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. 4-point game. He dishes it to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Melton with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 2 to shoot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. From the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Getting his number called from the mid-range. Montrezl Harrell, game is growing.
Here's Bain. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Bain's got 5.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Embiid finds Harrell. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Montrezl Harrell surprised the defense on that shot. He has taken very few threes in his career.
And Adams with the slam.
He's a big target with long arms. Just throw it up there, and Steven Adams, he will go get it.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Williams. Good D by Embiid.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Bain, stolen. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. Bain kicks to Jackson. To halt the run, and Jackson throws it down hard.
When Jaren Jackson's fully engaged, he's capable of dominating at both ends.
Right wing, here's Harrell. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Adams. Rebound by the 76ers. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Back to Harden. And the pass to Embiid. Harden outside. He feeds it to Embiid. And good that time. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Embiid finds Harden. It's stolen by Jones. Williams with the ball, picked up by Harris. Harrell against Jackson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Melton. Back to Embiid. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Timeout called the 76ers. Left side, Maxey. Over Bain. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. His production has been 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Philadelphia calls time here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And it's Morant missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
That's tipped. Morant passes to Jackson. Crafty move. Out to Morant. Going inside, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And another basket for Memphis.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Maxey's checked in for James Harden. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Melton kicks to Maxey. Back to Melton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harris a screen on Adams. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Harris.
He has a great feel for making the right play. The timely roll off the screen. Tobias Harris.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Up top, Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Dedmon kicks to Maxey. Back to Dedmon. Right side, Maxey. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 7. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
On the wing, Harris. Back to Melton. Down low.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Melton passes to Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
The defense has tried to make adjustments, but Tobias is smart. He's adjusting back.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
First personal foul.
That's good from Morant. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. The Grizzlies trail by 11. It's intercepted. Harden the pass to Embiid. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. And finished off by Morant.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Harden kicks to Deadwood. Pass to Melton. Feeds to Harris. Back to Melton. Harris looking it over. In the corner. Harden just 5 to shoot. Deadman a screen. A three. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They get it back. Harris passes to Embiid. Harden has a wide open look. Drops in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Outside Williams. Outside Bane.
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. And we've seen him do it year in and year out. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Ball no good. Drummond against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Levine. Nice move. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
You know, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Now here's Levine. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Levine. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Young way outside. And it's Young again missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, deflected. Williams passes to Levine. Back to Williams. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. That shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Capella screen on Caruso. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Drummond. Over Hunter. He goes up again. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Caruso against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Young. Hounded by Ball. Young against Ball. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 11.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Levine against Hunter. Levine passes to Drummond. And he was fouled while... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Levine, and he can't get the first one.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Young. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Hitting.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense was pretty lost.
Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, then there's DeSumo, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's DeSumo. Outside Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Bay. 5 to shoot. And it's DeRozan missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards. And Bay drains the triple.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks leading. And it's Murray off the drive. Basket counts. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. With the drive, here's Hunter. Pass to Capella. Here's Okongwu. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside for Bay. Fires from deep. Here's Capella. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Will it go? And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Capella finds Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hunter. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Murray against Ball. Here's DeRozan. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there, not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. Pass to Bay, back to Young. They set the screen. Stolen by Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Bay. And it's DeRozan missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Young, the pass to Bay. The Hawks need to get one up here. A shot from the high post. Again, Atlanta.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive, appreciated alley. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Trae Young out there with Griffin. Then there's Bruno Fernando. Then there's John Collins. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and rolls. And you know what, Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Levine. He's got 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Young against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's a screen. Here's Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Hunter against Levine. Pass to Williams. Outside Levine. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Young with it. Hunter passes to Young. Back to Hunter. Lays out. Fires from the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bulls shooting a low 30% from the floor. Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Levine's got 10.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And an intentional foul right there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Ball in for Levine. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Murray. Here's Collins. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Collins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint. Quick and athletic. Able to corral the miss.
DeRozan passes to Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. Hunter covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Hunter. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Puts it up from 15. Capella. Vucevic with some nice D. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Capella inside. Working on Vucevic. Capella can't get it to go. Williams a screen on Bay. The kick out to Williams. Ball outside. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 5.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Murray against Ball. Murray passes to Griffin. Stolen by Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Murray against Ball. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Levine passes to DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Bay. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Back to Murray. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And a change for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bay. Capella can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Williams punches it home.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Levine against Hunter. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. DeRozan into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Capella. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Young's got 20 points.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Hunter against Levine. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. 22 points for him.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
LaVine against Capella. And Drummond with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Young against Caruso. For three. Young misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Tries yet again. No good at the rim.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Now look at Memphis's starting group. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the 1. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And the Grizzlies get it back. Here's Jackson. Back to Brooks. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Bane. Osman the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Bane. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't it?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Morant finds Adams. Left side, Bane. Now the pass to Morant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Here's Morant. The Cavaliers making the shot. Outside, Bane. Pass to Adams. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there's the feed to Rubio. And it's good, 2 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. Mobley a screen on Morant. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Morant drives in. Good D by Rubio.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Mitchell is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Morant outside. 1:56 left to play here in the first. On the wing, Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Adams against Allen. And Adams kicks to Morant. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Osman. Brooks covering. Mitchell looking it over. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Morant. And the Grizzlies get it back. Out to Brooks. And there's the call on Cedi Osman. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.109 left here in the first quarter.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Mitchell is double. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Allen. Adams outside. Driving in. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
You love the extra little things Adams can do. That time, putting the ball on the deck and making a play.
Now, here's Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. He can't get that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
And so here's Cleveland. The Grizzlies making the shot. Garland surveying the D. Mobley kicks to Garland. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Here's one thing that you can say about Garland. This man makes plays right there, bailing his team out when they needed him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Lopez. And it's Okoro in for Ricky Rubio. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Allen, that's good.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Morant. Outside Jackson. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. From downtown, another three for Cleveland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Garland for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Garland with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Morant throws it down.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland kicks to Okoro. Here's Osman. The three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 20.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And it's Morant missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Osman, the pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on Brooks. The wide open look here for Garland. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
To the middle, here's Adams. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Garland for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final.
Oh, wow.
Yes! Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Stolen by Okoro. And so that brings...
Your Cavaliers 40, the Grizzlies 30.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mitchell is out there with Okoro. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. They get it again. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Stolen by Okoro. Mobley inside. Guarded by Bain. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Got a hand on it.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Grant misses in close. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Wade dishes to Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 6 to shoot. Feeds it to Lopez. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Okoro shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant with it. He's got 34.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Both free throws good from Morant.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Mitchell outside. The 3 ball. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. And there's the drive. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Cleveland making a change here. Osman's checked in. Mitchell outside. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Wade on the wing. Brooks covering. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Garland. 1:07 left in the third. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 29.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wade with no one around. Another three for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Wade finds Garland. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant outside. He takes it in. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Memphis. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Desmond Bain out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. There's Garland.
Been a scorer since entering into the league.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Lopez comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's LeVert in for Okoro. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Morant's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 7-point differential. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. Back to Jackson. Garland with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Floats it up there for Morant. Stolen by Garland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Lopez, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 7 to the paint. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. Brooks with no one around. Adams, the pass to Jackson. And here's Brooks from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Cavaliers leading. And he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Left side, Adams. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Morant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Pass to Lopez. Cleveland moving it around. Morant against Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Cleveland the rebound. Lopez kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Mitchell. The pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Oh, he jams it right over Robin Lopez. Wow.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his third foul so far. Mitchell outside. Lopez, a screen on Morant. LeVert in the corner. Morant against Mitchell. Down low, here's Lopez.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
Brooks kicks to Morant. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Another shot. Adams, the pass to Morant. Back to Adams. Out to Morant. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. .34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Morant against Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to LeVert. Stolen by Jackson. And he commits the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
From the free throw line, John Morant is good, but I think he wants to be great.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
And Adams kicks to Jackson. There's the dish to Morant. This one for three. Misses the shot.
K Sports for a Friday. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. DeRozan, and he converts the layup.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Embiid, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Drummond to screen on Melton. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest, and the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
Now here's Harden. Here he goes, and then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. He has 6. Williams finds DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Melton. Williams from long range. And he buries his first look.
Well, a nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Harden against Ball. Harris a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Pulls up at the elbow. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. From the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Harden misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Drummond to screen on Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's DeRozan. Caruso outside. Pass to Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. This one for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Hits the trifecta.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Dedmon against Williams. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Right wing. And here's Caruso outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Outside Harden. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Harris. Clock at 6. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
No luck on that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 7th. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Bulls. Jones grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside, Green. And he hits it to tie the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jones sets a screen. Here's Levine for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Tucker. Maxey comes in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Milton. Pass to Dedmon. Shot to stop the run. He can't get it to go. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Jones, his shot is good. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Milton against Levine. Jones with a screen on Milton. Outside Jones. Green, the pass to Jones. And here's Levine. Back to Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Milton passes to Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the wing, right side. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
He was all alone on that one. Maxi's got 5 now.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout for the Sixers.
And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Embiid, and Tucker is subbed in for Dedmon. And the Bulls also making a change. DeRozan is checked in.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Some room here for Harris. Doesn't go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. 35 seconds left in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. And a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. Harden against Ball. And Harden with the slam.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Outside Jones. There's the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
And give their offense some love.
Nice! Big finish! Man!
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
And so it's Chicago. Finish. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Bulls, 43.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Ball. Harden. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Williams on the wing. Back to DeRozan. Over Harris. Bulls keep it alive. Stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break. Harden against Ball. Embiid a screen on Ball. Harden, good.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Melton outside. Here's Dedmon. And the 76ers another three. You got it. Admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
The three from DeRozan. Rebound by the 76ers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harris on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harden, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's ball. Pass to Williams. Off target from outside. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Embiid finds Melton. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over ball. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Goal substitution. Zach LaVine.
Here's Harden. 25 points in the game. 3 on the clock. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
LaVine passes to Caruso. Outside LaVine. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Fires for 3. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Harden. Melton outside. Outside for Harden. Releases. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Drummond with the screen. To the paint. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't just show me that kind of creativity in a 7-foot frame at about 1/3 of a ton.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to top. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A nice shot by Milton.
Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Vucevic, a screen on Milton. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. With 2 seconds left, and Vucevic slams it in.
Boy, established his position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the close of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Joel Embiid is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Levine.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Drummond, the screen on Harris. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. Levine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Levine, good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Ball against Harden. Melton outside. Pass to Harris. Dedmon a screen. Puts it up. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball finds Levine. Drummond a screen on Harris. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Melton. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Levine against Embiid. Levine passes to DeRozan. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Melton outside. Pass to Harden. From the arc. No good on the shot. And it's Chicago the other way. 3-on-3. Here's Levine. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Harden against Ball. Dedmon, a screen on Levine. And the shot goes in. Melton's got his first points in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ball against Harden. Let's go with a three. Dedmon, no good. Levine with it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively from outside the arc. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead. For three, here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's Levine.
Squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the one spot. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Mitchell. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Young way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Mitchell with it. It's LeVert on the wing. Hunter against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. That shot misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 5 points so far.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. Mitchell outside. Again, Mitchell missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Sinks the triple.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
Mitchell wide open. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. From 10 feet out, and again, it's Atlanta.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Hunter against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hunter. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Trae Young. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading by 5. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shots good from Young.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been standing on the floor. He has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Wade with it. Wade picks him up. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Remains Cleveland ball.
Stolen by Collins. Young against Garland. Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Garland. To the middle, it's tipped. Allen, that's good.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Young against Garland. Young outside. 6 to shoot. The pass to Hunter. 18 feet out. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mobley a screen on Young.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Wade in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Garland surveying the D. Allen up top, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. Leans from outside, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Garland's got 5.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
Capella kicks to Collins. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. Wade misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeVert against Murray. Wide open. Again, the Hawks score. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
And here is Murray after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And here's Garland for 3. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Garland. Mobley a screen on Murray. The 3 from Garland. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 8. And Doris for Darius Garland playing point guard runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Now Garland following DeAndre Hunter's 3-point attempt. Another miss by Garland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Murray driving inside.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Murray surveying the D. Passes to Okongwu. Murray outside. No good that time, and Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Garland. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Hawks lead.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks leading by 5. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the dunk by Capella.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Young against Mitchell. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 21.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. 15 seconds left in the first half. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And a deep three from Young. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Hawks, down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward. To the paint, Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, a skilled free throw shooter for his size, so you love Lopez getting to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Lopez hits them both. Here's Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Wade in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Lopez, a screen on Hunter. Inside. It's stolen by Capella. Oh, here we go with Okongwu and nobody back. And Okongwu slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 12.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Hunter sets a screen for Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shot from the wing. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Wade for 3. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Collins looking around. Young outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Allen with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Collins against Garland. Mobley a screen on Collins. Garland the pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Garland against Young. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Garland the pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Mobley the pass to Osman. Out to the right wing. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. They grab their own miss. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 35.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Young. The wide open look here for Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Hunter kicks to Okongwu. There's the dish to Murray. Clock at 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Off target with his three. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Murray, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Garland to the paint. Can they get it? And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like. Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Down low, it's stolen by Capella. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Allen, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Young's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta leading by 8. On its way from Young for 2, and again it's Atlanta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Young against Garland. Mobley a screen on Young. Shot clock at 6. Mobley misses. The Hawks have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeVert the pass to Garland. Garland is doubled. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Of the unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Young taking his time here. To the middle, here's Collins. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen a screen on Young. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by Capella. Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And here's Young from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got 40 points.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
From deep, another three for Atlanta.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Levert. And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Young.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the small forward.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Outside for Harden. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jumps up. And then Morant with the dunk.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Here's Harden driving in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now here's Harden. The 3-ball. Pass to Dedmon. Melton with the ball. Harris on the wing. Embiid a screen on Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Now here's Harden. Embiid a screen on Morant. Harden from outside. The rebound by Jackson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Melton.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Here's Morant. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Jackson for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with them. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Maxey. Launches it. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Maxey. Harris has got 6 points.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Melton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
Here's Morant, trailing by 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, poked away. Embiid with it. The 3. Melton outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Tobias Harris out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bain finds Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Harden, the pass to Melton. Back to Harden. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
And the basket by Bain.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Brooks from outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Confident and relatively efficient from 3. Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
Philadelphia calls timeout. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, stolen by Morant. Morant with the slam!
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here we go. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Harden to end the run. And another miss by Philadelphia. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Outside Morant. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Melton.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
The first free throw is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. Maxi's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Morant with the slam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's good for 2. Milton's got his first basket. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Morant.
Oh, man.
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling. Oh, did you see that?
Finish.
Oh. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now Bain. Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Harris outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside Bain. Outside Morant. He got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Dedmon's checked in for Harrell. Dedmon, the pass to Embiid. And the 76ers call time here. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
This guy is killing you. And so far, I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Here's Harden. Harrell passes to Harden. And he drives in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Embiid finds Harrell. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Harden. Give him 8. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Morant's got 42 in the game.
Gotta honor Morant's three ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Back to Harden. Going inside, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And Morant drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Melton on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bane.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
B.A., his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Melton outside. Back to Harrell. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harrell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Getting his number called from the mid-range. Montrezl Harrell, game is growing.
Morant against Embiid, and it's Morant missing.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And Embiid throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Brooks against Harden. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Brooks outside. Bane with it. Morant with it. Picked up by Tucker. And too long on the shot.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam!
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Outside Bane. On the take. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for Harrell. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milton passes to Maxey.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Bane. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton, Tobias Harris out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Maxey, and it's Dedmon in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Sixers leading. Dedmon finds Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of... creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden hits them both. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Moran off the drive, and he can't get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Harris. Jackson against Dedmon. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Embiid drawing the double team. Right side Harden for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And Memphis shooting has been incredible, 72%. Now Bane. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Harden against Brooks. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. Memphis with the ball. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Melton. Payne against Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Memphis trailing here. The drive by Morant.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And here's Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Stolen by Melton. And then Harden with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig.
Oh
my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Morant. And got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Harden against Morant. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he can't jam it through. Out left to the wing. Embiid passes to Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That's good from Harden.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the jam.
This is why he has the ball. Ja Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
Dedmon finds Embiid. Back to Dedmon. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Outside Bane. On the wing, Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Morant against Embiid. From about 19, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it, guarded by Morant. Melton outside. This one for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Pass to Dedmon. And here's Harris outside. No good.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Murray. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Levine's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Al Levine following Onyeka Okongwu.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here is Young. Now, Hunter. Young looking it over. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Tipped away. Taken away by Williams. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For 3, Levine. Here's Drummond. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Now, here is Young. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hunter against Levine. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And no question, Levine has a talent for taking to the skies, and he'll show it off every chance he gets.
Now, here is Young, and Okongwu has it in the corner. It's Young on the wing. He kicks it to Hunter. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Murray. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Outside, Levine. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And Levine, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Got a piece of it. Williams with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. There's the pass to Levine. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Drummond kicks to Levine. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Andre Drummond taking the physical approach on the rim.
Young against Caruso. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game so far. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Young outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 10 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Caruso. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Vucevic. Derek Jones is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Ball in at point guard. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Hands it from downtown.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
In the corner, it's Capella. Rebounded by Vucevic.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
DeRozan passes the ball. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Ball with a wide open look. Another three for Chicago. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Here's Bay. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Bulls leading by 10. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. DeRozan surveying the D. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. That's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Passes it to Capella. Capella draws the double. Here's Okongwu. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Bay against DeRozan. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Bay. And the Bulls get it back. Ball, the pass to Dosunmu. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Here's Murray. Chicago grabs the miss. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls, another three.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. The Bulls also changing it up. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeRozan. Alex Caruso comes in for Dosunmu. And Levine subbed in for Ball. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Chicago. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Levine kicks to Jones. For the three. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young against Caruso. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:25 left now here in the second. Jones with the screen on Hunter. Outside, Jones. Hits it from three-point range. Jones has got 5.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For 3, Levine, the shot misses, and Atlanta will go the other way. Young inside, defended by Caruso. Young against Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Young.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
20 seconds left in the first half. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
And here are the Bulls now. Levine passes to Vucevic. Just 3 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late subs.
All right, David, thank you.
25. The Bulls, 37.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Here's DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, Drummond is always one of the league leaders in putback jams. Another one there.
Young dishes to Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And they double up DeRozan, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan, and stolen by Hunter. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. For 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Ball dishes to DeRozan. The offensive rebound. And it's Drummond with the jam.
scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Young, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The Bulls have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that one falls for Williams. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Ozumu, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. DeRozan against Hunter. Fires it up. Drummond with a screen on Bogdanovich. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Hunter on the wing. It's stolen by DeRozan. Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 6 points.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Okongwu kicks to Murray from past the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Chicago leading by 16. There's Ball with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Capella. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Caruso's checked in. And a deep 3 from Young. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 22.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Here's DeRozan. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Collins setting the big for Murray. Pass to Okongwu. It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. 6 to shoot. Young's shot is off. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And stolen by Murray. Williams against Young. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 25.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Williams against Collins. Ball, the pass to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. 3 on the clock. DeRozan for 3. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Drummond. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Pass to Williams. Right side, Ball. Shot clock at 2 for Murray. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. The Hawks trail by 12. Young outside with the drive. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan on the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Young inside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Young's got 29. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. So for Chicago right now, Derek Jones is out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 5. Levine gets to Vucevic, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep three from Young. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Levine, here we go. Ball finds Caruso. Back to Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And the basket by Jones.
Well, he's a great floor general out there, and you can see that Ball is consistent at looking to distribute and find guys in the right spot.
Young. Vucevic with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
On the wing, Levine. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Driving to the basket, and the jam by Levine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Hunter, the pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Collins dishes to Young. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine with it. And the pass to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young passes to Hunter. The 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Levine deciding where to go with it. Outside, Ball. Offline with his 3. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Hunter against Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by Ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And they recover it. And the Bulls get it back. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now
for Chicago.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's LaVine.
Well, Hunter's trying to make an impact on the defensive end right now.
LaVine can't hit. Young against Caruso. Shoots. Rebound collected by LaVine.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Vucevic with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 21.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Murray. Feeds it to Hunter. Outside Collins. No good with the triple. Now here's Caruso.